There we go. I was muted. I forgot I had the mic muted. I'm back. So anyway, I had it muted. What I said was a second ago is that as soon as I went to start the stream, my allergies flared up like instantly, and I had to sneeze real bad. So it took me an extra second there, but we're good. So what we're working on tonight is we're gonna probably finish up this head, get it pretty much where we want it, and it is the reference image that has the head facing sideways and forward. It'll pop up in the bottom right hand corner as we go. It also looks a whole lot like this, so you should be able to recognize it. You guys should have audio now. Yeah, you do. It's good. It's good. That was my bad. I think we're all set now. So I cleaned this up a little bit after the stream the other night. I just couldn't help myself. I went in and I readjusted some things. Got the shapes pretty much where I want them. I want to redo this back piece here and do the chin piece, and then we'll add a little bit of detail, but I think we're pretty well off. I need to bring up my reference because I can't see the scrolling, the slideshow. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Super. I think there's probably enough of it now that if I want to, I can go ahead and pop it on and have some fun. But I wanted to wait and let it build up a little bit. Hey, Tiny, how's it going? Good to see you. Glad you made it. Welcome to the Thunderdome. Nah, no Thunderdome. Okay, so what do we want to do here? It's going to end up being a little bit different than the ref, but I think we're going to get it pretty close. So what I want to do is I want to take... I'm going to separate this chunk right here from the rest of it, because I like this shape already. It's pretty good. Hey, Bobby, what's up? Hey, some bees, how's it going? So I want to separate this chunk here, because I like it. I need it there. From the rest of this, because this I need to drop down and reshape completely, kind of like we did these. So for those of you, I don't know if you guys heard this while I was muted or not. I might have said it afterwards, I'm not sure, but I redid most of these panels. I went back in and I cleaned them up a whole bunch to get them to be the right shape, especially this whole thing here. I needed to adjust that a whole bunch, so I did, and I cleaned up the center parts. Here I can show you. See how clean and nice that is. Same thing for this one, looking much better. This one, I may redo this one, I don't know. It's still a little iffy, but it's going to end up having some things on top of it anyway, especially down at the chin, and then some extra doodads and whatchamacallits, so we'll see. But for now, we're going to work on this piece. We're going to break that off, which is pretty easy to do, and then we're going to redo this one all together. I know they're the same as the two movies, the first two storylines in Super, but they also changed some things, so I can't just ignore them completely. We're going to use the slice circle, and I think we'll do it on this side in case we have to mirror it over. So that'll work. We're just going to grab this little guy right here. We're just going to pop him out, make him a separate thing. Now the issue with this is, oh, that's no good. The issue with this guy is he's got like he's 2-ply, because that's how it ended up being when I did it. And since we're printing these, we're not really that worried about how it works out, because we're going to end up dynameshing, and that's going to just cut out everything on the inside. So we don't really have to worry about it too much, but that should get him. Let's see, Daniel, what's up? SSGSSXV, how's it going? DK Humfo. Is this the ninja? What's his name again? Well, right now we're leaning toward Roger. You know, I don't know. It could go a variety of ways. Let's hide everything else so we can see what we're doing. So the interesting thing, like I said, is we need to get rid of that. There we go. See, we have all these different parts. I don't know why that is the way it is. But, well, you know what? We can actually delete most of them. So we're going to split hidden. That's going to give us our top part that we need. I think that'll work. So that'll give us our main piece. That's this one. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. And now what we're going to do is just keep the yellow and purple, because we don't need any of this other stuff on here. I don't think. We're going to find out in a second. Do that. And we're going to do that. So we're going to keep those. And we're going to delete hidden. And let's see if that did what I think it was supposed to do. So we should have... Oh, you know, I don't know how this happened, but I ended up with an extra copy of this guy right here. So we want... Yeah, we want that one. We don't want that one, because that's just one layer, and I'm not sure why that exists. So let's turn that one on, turn that one off. We're going to delete that one. Yes, this is good. So we have our little piece in here. That's what we wanted to separate. So now we can do that. So you can click on that if we want to. Oh, wrong thing. Let's just bring everything back. So we can just... it's too hard to grab it in there. But we have this one. Oh my gosh. Why can't I click on... Oh, I'm holding Control instead of Alt. That's why. So we have that piece separated now, and it is just a shell. So we don't have all those layers anymore. We don't need them. We're going to lose them eventually anyway. Hey, Joshua, how's it going? What action figure am I making? Check the description. And then we have this piece separated, which is exactly what we wanted. So now everybody's happy. Perfect. You guys happy? You should be. Now, what we're going to do is some stuff to that. It's way too dense, and I had to do way too much sculpting manually, and it's so much easier to do it like this, where we drop it to a really low resolution, so it's going to look like this with the big giant polygons, and then we're going to be able to shape it so much easier, so much cleaner. Big Bed Toy Store changed their layout today. I didn't see it since they did it, but I commented on their Facebook post, and I'm like, you know, I don't mind an updated website. That's always cool. It's fancy. It's shiny. Who doesn't like fancy and shiny things? However, there is a however. And the however is if it doesn't run, which most updated websites end up having problems, like lots of problems. So I'm a little bit worried about that. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to place some guides on the mesh so that it kind of follows what I want it to do, and these are symmetrical so that when I do the Z remesher, which is what I'm going to do to drop it all the way back down so that I can adjust it, this will help. It's not necessary, but it is helpful, and hopefully it works. Sometimes I forgot I'm doing it with symmetry on. Sometimes it's a little questionable, but we're gonna give it a shot. So we can just take that out from there, like that, and that should be good enough because we're gonna end up dropping it pretty low. Bobby, wow, that was fast with a $5 super chat. Roger, come on, you can do better than that. No, I don't know. I'm very, and I'm not even joking, very tempted to name these guys names like Roger, Bill. I don't know. I don't know if that would go over well with the general public. So we're just going to keep dropping it down until we get it to a nice place. And once it's dropped down, we'll go ahead and use our transpose tool to move everything around the way we want, and that should work. Should be good. Should be gravy. Let me get in touch with Brian. And he's probably going to want to see this since it's his design. He was like, "Let me design a head for you," and I was like, "All right, we can do that." Alright, he's probably already watching. I turned off. I'll leave it on. There we go. Okay, so we're just gonna... I could probably go... Not probably. I could definitely go into the Z remesher settings and just keep... adjust the number of polygons right away. But I want to do it slowly. I want to see... I mean, I guess I could just keep doing Control Z and adjusting it from there. But I want to do it like this. We're gonna put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. And put one there. That should just kind of keep them uniform for the most part. And then we should be able to get our... Why do I keep doing that? Our bisecting lines uniform as well. That'll help a little bit. And then, yeah, see, it's automatically going to try to make squares. So if I have a bunch of horizontal lines, it's going to automatically put the perpendicular ones in there the way I want them to. I'm kind of hoping to clean up a little bit of that in there. We'll see. Bobby, I do appreciate it with the super chats. It's super awesome. No pun intended. It's not really a pun. I want a line to go right there. Or somewhere about. Just got your DC Collectibles Batwing. What is a good way to display it? Well, if it's the same quality as the Batmobile, I would say climb up to the tallest rooftop you can find and chuck that sucker and see where it goes, and that's probably where you want to leave it. That Batmobile was such a disappointment. Who puts giant holes in the hood of a car? Like, that's one of the main focal points on any car, especially a sleek Batmobile like the animated series Batmobile, and they put giant holes in the hood. Get out of here with that. Can't believe they did that. So frustrating. Hopefully the Batmobile's better. Hopefully they learn. I mean the Batwing. Hopefully they learned. Alright, so you see how these lines are starting to kind of show up? I'm going to be able to follow this line probably and make a crease on that line, and that'll help us to give us our shape. Could probably leave it like that, but I'm going to drop it one more, I think. Yeah, maybe. Kind of want to put one like that. So maybe it'll give me one right where I want it. Let's see. Everybody cross your appendages, whatever you can, whatever you got. Cross them up. Alright, here we go. It ignored me. It's too light. It's not dense enough to give me what I want. That's okay though. That should be pretty good. In fact, that's probably really close to... Yeah, it's actually a little less dense even than that. So the good thing is, it's automatically, now that we dropped it down to this low poly, it's going to automatically smooth out a lot of those little lumpy areas. So I'll put a crease on the ones I want, and I'll be able to move them around, of course, too. And then when we divide, it's just going to be a super smooth surface. So here's the thing, I'm wondering if we should change the time on Saturday streams to earlier in the day. What do you guys think? That sound like a good idea or no? I kind of want to do it. I wonder if I can delete this one right here. Let's go to the Z modeler. Let's do a save real quick. Yes. Your guys' count is not accurate, by the way, for the number of viewers. It's always off by a little bit. There's a bit of a delay for what you guys can see, and it doesn't count the Twitch viewers if you're on YouTube and vice versa. Just so that you're aware. Slime Gamer does not want to change it to a different time, it sounds like. Why not? Let's see if I can delete that little edge right in there. It should let me. No? Let me do it. Damn. Maybe I can do some stitching. If I can stitch, that would be nice. Let's start with this one. We're gonna stitch 2 points. Nope. Let's zoom in a little. It says live in 2 minutes. No, that is definitely inaccurate. Already live. We're here. We're gonna try to stitch this one and this one, and then this one and this one. Yeah, this is gonna help me clean it up a whole bunch. I want to bring that up. That might work. Let me see what happens if I do. No, we don't want that. I think what I'll do is just, yeah. That's perfect. Guys, it's perfect. Great work. Good job. I'm gonna slide by brush radius. Let's make our brush radius a little bit smaller. What's my favorite snack? You gotta give me categories. That's a pretty broad question. Like a healthy snack or like a not so healthy snack? I think we're gonna slide this one up. That's gonna end up rounding that out. I want to bring this one up. Actually, I want to just push this one in probably. I want to do the lasso, the masking lasso. Oop. Oop. We're going to do one of these, and we're going to do... push that in. I need to actually kind of push this whole top piece in. Well... not sure. Who do we have to time out? Awesome Gamer, is that who we need to get? I can take care of this. I don't think there's any mods here currently. Alright, Awesome Gamer. Not so awesome anymore. If I can get you. Guys, oh good. He commented again, so it's easier for me to get to him. See ya. See ya. Alright. How should we do this? Let me check his ref. He's got it up there. So it's actually... it would be ideal. Okay. We're gonna undo what I just did. There we go. We're gonna slide this one down a little bit. We're gonna slide them all down a little bit. I should be able to slide a whole line. A whole edge. Not spin. Slide. Edge. Let's just try complete and see how it goes. We're gonna put it right there. And then I'm gonna slide some points around to give it the shape I want. So this is a really easy way, and this is actually how most modeling happened for a very long time with video games and all kinds of stuff. It was almost all this low poly type of modeling. I personally really like it. There's always one, there's usually about a bunch. Yeah, I think you're right, Tiny. People just like getting banned from streams because they have no life and probably smell bad, if I had to guess. Push that in a little bit. She said, you guys gotta get faster with that. And then we're gonna move these guys up a little bit more. Move this guy up a little bit more. This guy up a little bit more. Okay, so this helmet kind of imitates like a ninja hood. Kind of, sort of. And that's one of the things I liked about it. When he showed me the design, I was like, yeah, I can dig it. Kind of wanna, well, let me pull this out first, and then we'll see what we want to do. That's what she said. Gosh, everything I say in this software is just perfect. Or that's what she said. Oops. I want that back. Give me that back. I want that to stick out just a little bit. Slime Gamer says, I'm the best. Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Hey, PlayArtsKai24. How's it going? Another Twitch person. Thanks for tuning in. Okay, so now that's actually going to work out pretty well. It's going to work. You guys are going to see. What I want to do is I want to see exactly where this line goes. So we're going to crease the whole thing. It's actually called an edge loop, but I'll call it a line for those of you that aren't up on the 3D modeling. Now, since this is a weird-ass design, it could be going all over the place. Let's see if it swings back around. Oh no, look at that. It's perfect. It goes just where I wanted it to. It's almost as if I planned it. That's not true. If I had planned it, it wouldn't have gone well at all. Giovanni Figueroa. I probably screwed that up. Thanks, man. I'm appreciative of your support, and I'm glad I was able to help you out as well. All right, we also want to crease the top. I think, does he have it come into a point? He doesn't really. I don't think we're going to do that because we don't need to. And I did want to put a crease. Let me get this back on here. I wanted to put another crease, probably. Hard to say. Hard to say. Kind of want one going from here to here, but yeah, it's not going to work. I'm curious. I just want to try this and see what it does. We're going to stitch. If I click on this one and this one. No. We don't want that. I'm pretty sure there's a way for me to add a line there, though. That most recent spawn figure. Thanks, Grant. I appreciate it. A lot of people like that. And then I had like 2 or 3 people that are like, this is the worst piece of garbage ever, man. And I was like, oh no. Not my feelings. Oh man. Okay, can I split? How's this gonna work? I just want to try it and see what it does. I think I know what it does. Why? What's the deal here? Oh, that's right, I have to draw it out. I don't... How do I just get the... I want those triangles! Can't I make triangles? I don't want to put a hole in his head. I want to make triangles! Damn it. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a way. What if I do... What kind of split options do I have here? Split poly. No! That's not what I want to do. All I want to do. Nope. There's got to be a way to do it. Anybody out there know what to do on this software? This has got to be a simple thing. It's going to take me forever to figure it out, though. Let's see. Spin? Will spinning help? There's got to be a... How can I do? What if I try to bridge 2 points? Will that work? It's not gonna. But if it does... Oh! Guys. It's almost like I'm learning how to use this software and it's getting to be too awesome. That's solo mode. We're gonna go to here, and I think that's all we need. Yes. Oh yes. Oh, I'm so happy right now. You guys don't even know. Control save because I did a thing that I'm proud of. Don't want to have to try to figure it out again, although it was super easy once I learned it. Alright, now we're going to try to... I wonder where that's going to go. All the way. See how that goes all over the place when I click this one line? If I do edge loop complete, it tries to like figure out where it's going, and it goes in like loops. And we definitely don't want that. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do crease. We'll try partial, and I think that'll terminate anytime there's a sharp angle. No, it just did one little spot, which means I could have just done edge. and it would have had the same result. Just to be safe, oops, just to be safe, I'll do it that way. I think that's the last one. Yeah, it is. Awesome. Guys, this is great. I may steal parts, like for this this helmet, for instance. Like you just said, it could be used for different face masks. I could possibly use it for other parts, other people, but I think I'd like to have more unique heads. Maybe just similar ones, like repainted ones with different bodies and things like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, now the question is, now here's the thing. This is the thing. When we do the dividing, it's going to keep those creases pointy, but since there's so many polygons in there, those points are almost non-existent. There's not that much of a difference between the surface that we're keeping the point from. So what we need to do is pull out those points a little bit and push in the other ones. So that'll be interesting. The best way to do this would be to maybe do some control. Oh no, let's turn off BZ. No. BST, that's fine, who cares. We'll use control and we'll select this one, and this one, and this one. And we're gonna go ahead and grab this guy, and you know what? Let's just be careful and grab all of them at once. Alright, so now we have those masked. So I should be able to... How am I want to do this? I think what I want to do is... Well, I want to grab these guys too, just in case. Make sure they're all got. Hasbro needs to find you because you could definitely make better Marvel Legends. I would love to be like a contractor for them. That'd be swell. I did it just now. Look, I'm gonna no sub, look at your channel. I have no idea, Slime, what you were trying to say right now. I'm sorry. The Black Panther trailer. Oh, hang on, gotta blow my nose. Runny nose. Don't want snots on the computer. Just in time. Almost got snots on the computer. Okay, so let's see how I can do this. I think if I go back to the BZM, the Z modeler, which I also have down here somewhere. Is this it? Yes. What I want to do is grab, and I want to move. Move. I don't think I want to move. I could scale. We'll try scale. Polygroup all. Mesh center. Let's try that. And that'll... Oh my gosh, guys, it's working. Okay, I think it worked. So what that did was that created like a crease. Oh, we're gonna have to go in and touch up a couple that apparently got. So do we have a mask now? What's the deal here? Okay, so we'll just move a couple of these guys on their own. This will work. This is so cool. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Just push that in. We can push this one in because we don't need it. We can push... We'll push this one in though. It doesn't really matter. think this is going to be good enough. Because this is all going to just smooth right out. Oh, yes, guys. I'm telling you, this is going to work. I hope I'm right. We may have to do some work over here to see what happens. Are you ready? To see what... I should just learn dynamic subdivision. That'd be great. Oh my gosh. Look at that shit. It's not quite what he had, but I think he would like it a whole bunch. That's got such nice flow. It matches the curve and flow of the front piece. Oh man, I like it. Oh yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that looks as awesome as I think it looks? Or am I crazy? Might be a little bit too much. I don't know, I think it looks awesome. Wonder if I should go ahead and put one at the top. Nah. Crazy Irish, man. I've been going for like 8 hours, man. Where you been? Okay, so let's take it back. I've been going for exactly 31 minutes. Well, not exactly, probably, but, you know, kind of close to that. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to turn on that, and we're going to pull these guys out, because... we need it to still be in the right location when it smooths out. Let's try that. Oh, butts. Butts. That's as cool as an elephant shrunken down to the size of an ant? That's a rather odd way of describing just about anything. Alright, so we need to... So I was at Home Depot today. I was buying the lumber I needed, the hardwood, to build the base for my Akuma statue. And some jackass had taken all of the 5.5-inch oak boards that I needed to look through, because I wanted to buy a walnut, but it was going to cost me like 90 bucks just to make the base, and I can't afford that. So I decided to not go with walnut. It looked so nice. I was so tempted to do it anyway. But I have no idea if anybody's going to even pay for the statue, and I can't have a $90 base on a statue I'm keeping for myself. Anyway, going through the oak, which is still nice. I'm going to stain it up and it's going to look good. But going through the oak, and I have to set them down in front of the thing of lumber. And then I'm trying to go through them because somebody had put them all in the wrong stacks. I'm moving them, and I bump it, and the two that I had stacked in front fell down. And I tried to catch it with my foot like a soccer player because I played soccer my whole life. And then the boards kind of went like that. So the one that went like that was not where I estimated it was going to be, and it grinded down my shin. So not pleasant. And that's why you see me squirming occasionally. I bump it, and then it's like, ah, why'd I bump it? I like to cross my ankles while I'm working. I don't know why. Okay, let's go back and move these guys where they need to go. I'm sure you guys are really glad I shared that story with you. I would be, though. I mean, that's a pretty... They don't get better than that when it comes to stories. I know for a fact. I have heard stories before. Okay, so we can't... We don't want... Actually, we can, but we don't want to go near this piece. I'm going to move those out. We want to move these forward. Because when you divide, you end up losing a little bit of mass. A little bit of volume. You want to keep that volume. Okay. Let's give that a go. Let's see how that looks. It's going to disappear from there. I'm pretty sure. We'll see in a second. Nope. Boom. Nailed it. That's... Okay, I'm going to... What's this? What is that? I got everything where I wanted it, finally. What do we have going on there? What is this? What? How do we end up with a crease? Did I click something? Did I click a thing? I must have clicked a thing. We'll just get rid of that. There we go. Alright, I do need to move the front pieces up a little bit, even though this is going to have a thing going on up here. Yeah, I ended up getting a board. I ended up getting a board that would work. Long story short, I didn't even realize, like, it kind of burned on my leg, but I didn't think anything of it. Then I'm standing there in line to check out, and I looked down, and there's actually, like, blood dripping down my leg. It was kind of funny. Oh, man. Okay, we need to move some points forward just to fill in his forehead a little bit. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna raise my brush size, and that should allow me to pull more than one. Yeah, we're moving in mass now. That should work. So this is pretty much the process I used to clean up all of these parts after the stream ended the other night, if you guys are curious. So let's go ahead and pull this up, even though we're going to end up having hair coming through the top of this. He's got like a kind of like a mohawky spike of hair coming through. You guys can probably see that in the reference image. Okay, let's see how this guy looks now once we divide. Mickey! What's up? How's it going? Mushroom Cam Gaming. Questionable username, but how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Alright, we should be cooking now. Let's see. Oh, we're not quite where I want it for the top of the head, but everything else is looking aces. I hope Brian does tune in at some point so he can see what I've done and see. I'm curious what he thinks of the swoopies. Instead of his is a little bit more angular and blocky, and I made it pretty swoopy. Can't help it. Do I have a specific reason for not liking Injustice/Injustice 2? Who said I didn't like it? I just don't have time for fighters anymore. Unless it's Street Fighter. Maybe Tekken because Akuma's a badass. He's one of my favorite characters. But I definitely don't have time for Mortal Kombat style. Like, Mortal Kombat fighters are so heavily based. They have a prerequisite in order to have fun of mastering an inordinate amount of combos. And I don't have the time. Therefore, I can't have fun playing the games. I have to play them on, like, super easy mode, and it's boring. That's all. I don't dislike the games. I want to just kind of even this out just a little bit. I wanted a point, not a swoop. We don't want swoops. I don't mind it down here. I don't think. I mean, I do think, but I don't think that is a thing I'm worried about. Let's see. Let's turn that off. Let's hit this a couple of times. How are we looking? Yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. I am maybe, just maybe. How does it look from the front? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I am sure Injustice is good. Oh my gosh, who keeps messaging me on Facebook? Guaranteed it's the person that asked if my customs cost money. Guaranteed. Let's see. We're gonna check. Sure was. I mean, like, I want to be nice to these people, but no matter how old you are, unless you're, like, under 10, and even then it's questionable, you should understand that everything costs money. If someone is giving you a physical item, or even digital these days, it costs money. Yeah, I probably will get Marvel vs. Capcom. I grew up on Marvel vs. Capcom 2, even though this one's going to be drastically different from that one. You know, what can you do? What can you do? You can't do anything. There's a little bit of a nubbin right here. I wanna clean that nubbin. I want to clean that nubbin. Let's just do that. I might get it. Probably this point right here that's causing the problem. Hey, Laird's here. Star Trek Battlefront was a snore fest. I've never been a fan of Star Trek, especially when when Harry Potter and Chewbacca went and killed the Velociraptors. This was a very boring arc for the prequel movies for Lord of the Rings. I just pissed off every nerd ever. That's good enough. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna leave the planes like that. Well, should I leave them so swoopy? Maybe I should pull them out a little bit. I don't know. I like the swoop. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we keep the swoop? Like, by swoop, I mean the crevice between the two peaks. At first, I was just going to have them planar, like flat, that come to a point like this. Okay, so it's just like a point, like a square, but now they're all swoopy like that. What do you guys think? I kind of like them swoopy, and I think Brian's going to have to live with it, because I think that looks freaking cool. All about those on the house customs. You're right, Nero Shadowblade. Cool name, by the way. Yeah, I mean, time costs money. Technically speaking, it's not unreasonable to expect people to understand that if you're providing something to them that they cannot provide themselves, it will cost money. That is how it works. I kind of have to pull this part out down here. Don't really have to, but I kind of want to. Well, you know what? We have to add a thing. Blaze, you can't wait anymore for what? Can I make a ninja custom? That's a bit vague. I don't know. I don't know these days. I think I want to redo this piece. Like a lot. I like the rest of the pieces. This one's just... Look at that. It is not pretty. I wonder if I can drop it. Did I leave the divisions? I think I might have... No! No! Let's see if I can reconstruct the subdivisions. Unfreeze. What? Why is there a hole? What the heck? I've never done that before. Look what it did. We're gonna go ahead and undo that, because that's not a good thing. Can I reconstruct? Subdivision history? Contains triangles. I can't. Okay, then here's what we're gonna do. This might work. This may not. We're gonna go to poly groups. That Nobu figure, this is like kind of like a tech version of Nobu's helmet right here. Right here. Look at that. Look at that. Good call. Way to pick out Nobu, though. That was a badass custom. I missed that one. What happened to this chin piece? What did I do? Gnarly. We're going to go ahead and try to group by normals. If I can get one just on the front, can. Alright, so here's what we're going to do for this, guys. This is a trick. It's a little bit of a trick. We're going to go ahead and select this. That makes all the other parts disappear completely, because we don't want those other parts. And so we're going to go ahead and delete hidden. And then we're going to go ahead and use our Z remesher. We're going to cut that sucker in half. But we're going to first put our guides down. And then once I get this where I want it, I'm going to extrude or extract a thickness out of it. Somebody mentioned that in the last stream, and I'd done this operation before, but I never thought of using it like this to clean up edges and things. So that's awesome. Who's excited for the Ouya at E3? I forget, what is Ouya? That's a thing I should know, but I don't remember. Randall, what's the dude really for? Oh, are you saying that to Mushroom? Yeah, Mushroom, you can, like, I'm not gonna take commission orders right now. I am a little bit preoccupado. I think Z-Remesher guides, yes, there they are. Did you have stock in that disaster or something? Hey, Arthur, how's it going? Arthur, are you working again so you can't talk? Alright, let's go ahead and leave our curve in there. I want to keep that cheekbone poofed out so I don't have to do as much work. That would be good. And then this is going to allow me to reshape this mouthpiece so much better. Fingers crossed. Arthur! Is an Ouya a dead meme? I don't know. I am not up on the stuff the kids are saying these days. Hey, I don't know. A lot of people work on Saturdays. I'm working. I'm working right now. ZBrush. Look at that. It's actually putting it out pretty clean. Just by doing the ZBrush, it's going to clean everything up for me. We can spark a console war. I'll just ban everybody who likes PlayStation more. I'm not joking. I think we can go one more. I don't think we need to be honest. But we're gonna. It'll be easier for me to shape it out. Nope. It ruined... It ruined what I wanted. It took that one little piece out. I need that. I wonder if I can mask and then remesh. Nope. No, I can't. I should be able to... I don't know. I'm not into Overwatch anymore. I'm just taking a break from Overwatch. Damn it. Why? How can I make that do what I want it to do? I need it to come out to like right here and then go down like it is right there. But maybe I'll just leave it at this density. It'll probably work. Oh, I don't want ZBrush guides. I want a Z modeler. There we go. Pull that in a little bit. Ouya was a shitty Android. Oh, that's right. Yes. Speaking of which, is there still a Steam Deck? Did that die off ever? It seemed like it should have. I mean, I know there's a lot of people on Steam, but how many of those people wanted to buy a console? That seems counterproductive. Or is that just me? I don't think it's just me. Hey, all you people that don't want to buy a console, you want to buy a console? What are you selling? I'll buy it for a high price. He almost got Scottish there for a second. Did you guys know that the guy from Resident Evil 4 is Scottish? I didn't either. Turns out when I try to use that voice, he turns Scottish. Okay, one other thing I wanna do is pull this in like that. That should look good. Not sure how to keep that there, though. Actually, I have an idea about this. Why can't I move that? What's the deal? How are my cats? I don't know. They're in Texas. I'm not. So they're probably okay. Why am I not able to move these points? Did I mask it? I think I masked it. What's wrong with me? Can you guys hear me when I whisper? I don't know how good the mic is. I think it's that good, but I don't know. Are they rebooting Resident Evil? Oh, that'd be cool. I love me some Re. Not Leon, dude. The guy that sells this stuff. Leon. I said the guy from Resident Evil 4. That's a fair leap to make, to go from that to Leon. But no, not Leon. Not Leon. The guy. I'm gonna have to stretch this whole thing out. Well, I don't know why I deleted so much of this. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how that happened. Well, I can just fill it in with something else, because it doesn't matter anyway. It's going to get dynameshed. He has that cut all the way forward, which isn't a bad look. We can see. Yeah, I was talking about the weapons trader for sure. I want to try to stitch some points together to get rid of some of this stuff. Can't do it? Why can't I do it? Oh, that's pretty ugly geometry. You know what I'll do? This will leave it a lot cleaner. I will slice it. You guys remember Bop It? I want to slice it. I want to bop it. All those types of things. I hope they reboot the movies. You want it to die because the ones that are out there suck, and that's coming from a person who enjoyed them for what they were. I would love for them to reboot the movies into something that doesn't suck. Right. There. Boom. Did it. Delete hidden. Yes. I will just fill the chin in later. They could call it Resident Evil It'll be like a capital R, capital E, then it'll be lowercase, sident, and then it'll be boot. Resident Reboot. And then from the big E, it'll say evil, going down. I just gave them a movie poster and a slogan. Pretty sure I need to get paid. Need to get paid. Those are great ideas. Okay, so we want to move this in now. We're gonna just do it. We need to move by brush radius. Want to see how you annoy Anthony. It looks like Agent Lock. No, you're right. Hey, that doesn't bother me as long as it doesn't act or sound or behave like Agent Lock. Agent Lock's helmet and armor looked sweet. You'll never hear me say otherwise about the design. I'm all for it. I'm all for Agent Lock's design. From a strictly aesthetic standpoint. Okay, so now what we want to do... Arthur, I've got all kinds of skills you guys don't know about. All kinds. Halo 4 Remastered. There's absolutely no point in remastering Halo 4. It looks just as good as most current gen games. Halo 4 was bloody gorgeous. Bloody gorgeous. Not just gorgeous. And it still holds up today. Graphically speaking, I mean. Although gameplay-wise too, because, well, we all know how that goes. I want to bring these down just a little bit. Think like that? I gotta check my ref. Okay, so now I need to do some creases. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We need... Let's see. Got it out pretty far. They don't quite line up on the two different drawings. Okay, so what we're gonna do is... bridge some points. Want to go from this one to this one. Like that. Let's do a little more. I think that'll work. And it goes... oh, all the way down into the chin. Okay. Well, that's probably gonna need to go like that. should probably work. Maybe. Are we still set for creasing? I need to crease. Going to have to review the new Mattel line of Halo figures. They fixed most of what... Yeah, they fixed it because I said to fix it. And I have that kind of pull in every company. I don't have any. Although I'm fairly certain the reason the Storm collectibles have been delayed so much is because I told them about the problem with the... What happened? With the Sub-Zero's wrists being super loose because the plastic was broken inside. And then Ryu broke on me, of course, because why wouldn't it break on me? I have the worst luck out of everybody ever. And so now they're spending more time fixing stuff. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. I don't know if that's what's happening, so don't hold me to that. But I have a hunch. I have a hunch. That's what he said when he was climbing the bell tower in Notre Dame. Oh, man. Okay. Can I polygroup creases? Let's see what happens when I divide this. I'm hoping that putting this crease here keeps this at tight point. What is this shit? Looks like ass. Well, it actually worked for these front pieces up here for the most part. But it didn't work. This is not good. Wait, didn't I... Why didn't... Oh, I wonder if I could crease that. Can I crease the very edge? I'm sure I can. Yes. Well, let's do that then. Let's try that and let's see what happens. That should be a good thing. Can't be a bad thing. Randall, me working on my own line of figures is not an example of luck. That's an example of me forcing stuff to happen. Anything that I leave to chance goes wrong. I have, like, probably, like a 30% defect slash breakage ratio on action figures. It's ridiculous. It is terrible. Anything that I leave to chance goes wrong. No, obviously I lead a life that where I get to do what I want to do for a living, even though I make very little money. I've accepted that, but I'm not talking about that kind of like general life. I'm talking about any specific instance where luck could be applicable. No bueno. Or me. Por yo. Sorry, that's Spanish. I think by creasing this, it's going to maintain its borders more and not shrink as much. We're finna find out. Might work. We need to put some creasing in here too. Our crease just kind of dissipates right here, so I'm gonna put it in just in case. All right. We make our own luck. Well, no, you can't make luck when it's coming to things like I'm talking about because you have no control over. If you buy 3 action figures and one of them breaks in half, you can't control that. That's why I said I'm not talking about like life luck, in which case you could refer to my action figure line, but the other kind of luck. Oh, I need to crease that corner up at the top. But otherwise, this will be workable. Yeah, that's no good. There we go. I can delete that. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. Get out of there. Why? Get out. Go. What is happening here? No. Shit. I gotta use my mouse. Can't delete it? Oh, those are creased. I can't delete the creased ones, but I can uncrease them. Come on. There it is. Damn it. I should be able to delete these. Why won't it let me delete them? Whatever. I'll just recrease it and leave it alone. I don't know why that's behaving that way, but we're gonna ignore it. And I need to paint some polygroups now. Okay. Rents Gaming, she was hot. Laird, what was that, like in the 80s? What are you talking about, man? I've never even heard of that name. Alright, well first I want to duplicate this subtool because I'm going to probably use it to make the backwards mask, even though I'm going to be extruding forwards right now. Actually, it shouldn't matter. We're going to try to leave it alone. Someone has a military background. What are we talking about? Who's got a military background? Alright, so what I want to do is extrude this a little bit. Not execute. Well, I guess you could call it extrude. Yeah, that'll work. Not exactly what I was going for in the nose region, but we'll be able to adjust that. And we're definitely going to bend these guys in a little bit too. Okay, so now all we'll do is we'll use our control for our lasso. And we'll go like that, and that's gone. And I also want to wonder if this will be a good idea. Move the whole thing back a little. Yeah, that's good. I like that. I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, I turned off symmetry. Well, let's just go ahead and do that. Yes. The world could always use more heroes. That's almost what Tracer sounds like if she was a man who didn't have a British accent. Definitely. Okay, and then what I want to do is extrude this while holding shift. Oh, it's not doing what I want it to do. Bollocks. Oh, I think I know how to make it do that, though. I wonder what'll happen if I inset the entire region. That'll be interesting. Let's try that. No. Not a poly. Polygroup all. Well, we don't want that. Okay. Wonder. I wonder if I do it from here. Not inset, we want a Q mesh. And hold shift. Nope, that's not what we want to do. That's what we want to do right there. And then we'll just pull in the whole other part. Okay, so we're gonna take the whole thing. And we're gonna shrink it sideways. Hope this works. So we're gonna go to X. And we're also gonna shrink it. Oh, that was too far. Well, first let's do that, and then we'll do that. Okay, let's shrink it just a little bit sideways, not so much. Just like that, I think would be good. Is that good? It's good enough. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think what I'll do is make that a separate piece. Cross your fingers, hope it works. Damn it. How can I keep that point from getting squished? Who am I making? I am making... Read the description. Let's do this. Save. Yes. Go to subtool. Let's make the thickness first, and I should be able to increase that nose piece, and then some other pieces. Well, I won't need to do the other pieces, will I? No, I won't. Okay. Let's do this. We're going to extract. We're going to turn those off. We're going to go negative. Let's just go negative 0.1. See what that does. That might be perfect. Let's see. It's pretty close to perfect. Let's go with that. And now we go to our subtool, and we go to this one and turn this one off. That must be how I ended up with that extra piece. Oh, I don't want it to do smooth though. Alright, so we are going to get rid of you. We're going to go back to this one, and we're going to turn that off and see what happens. I think that'll work. So let's go to this. It still did it. Why? Well, whatevs. I'll just do it manually. That worked out okay. Mickey, you're a funny guy. Oh, you have a point there, though, for sure. Can't say the thought hasn't crossed my mind. I specifically put the description and the title the way I did to avoid said question. But it's all good. You get used to that kind of question. Alright, so now we're gonna go like this. We're gonna pull this guy out to where I want him to be, because I don't understand why he's not there already. Yes. And now if we crease this edge right here, when we divide, it's going to do what we want it to do. I think. I don't know. I never know. I never know. Hope it does. So I need to add a piece that goes in here. And... well, that would be interesting. I think I'll just... I'll have to put the chin cup on also. Well, yeah, we'll just add that piece as a separate piece. Let's divide and see how it works. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Why is it not? Yeah, okay. Why is it not symmetrical? Are we... can we do this now? There we go. Thank you. Stupid thing. So now what I want to do is put a crease down the center here, all the way down. We're going to do the edge loop complete, make sure it goes where we want it to go. It should. It didn't do anything weird, just went right down the middle. Alright, that's good. And then when we divide, it should just give us the tiniest little bit of a... oh, we don't even need this part, so we're going to just undo that. I forgot. We have the mouthpiece to go in front of it. This guy's some kind of dumbass. Nathan Drake, love your games. Never, no, I'm just kidding. I've never played them. What's the inspiration of the figures? Cyberpunk ninjas. Cyberpunks and ninjas, I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. Oh, I realize now that is square. Okay. Well, we can do that. We need to square this whole thing up a little bit. Why didn't I realize that before? Before I did all this shenaniganery. Why? I'm gonna take these, move them first. Why? Okay. We can move this guy now. A little bit. We don't want to go crazy. It's Crazy Taxi! Man, that was a fun game back in the day. Okay, so now we can move boop, 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 those. Can't do too many at once, it's not working. I'm gonna have to do them more manually. W. Move it over. Boop, 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 boop. Just like that. Several thousand? Who's making thousands of dollars on customs? I need to work with that person. That'd be swell. I'm holding out for fairy tale figures myself, though. That would be sweet. I would very much like some fairy tale figures. I think a lot of people would. That looks much better, I think. Really not the same shape as his. Oh man. Am I still moving that point? No, I'm moving that point. Okay, well that one can stay there. That's okay. But we need to move this one. Like that. That's pretty good. It doesn't have to be exactly like his. White Wolf Ozzy. Hey, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Gosh, why don't I turn on Symmetry? I don't like having to do mirror and weld. These will be real life tangible figures. Yes. I ain't about that statue life. Yeah, I know. I know the feels. See. Oh, that's way below. Well, how the hell did... Oh, he's got it down a lot lower. I don't know if I can really do that. Well... Let's see. I take all of those, and let's also scoop those. Flip it. Let's see if we can move it down a little bit. Guess what I don't have on again? Symmetry. I'll do it eventually. We can just move these guys. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Activate symmetry. X symmetry. There we go. Finally, he figures it out. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, you know what? I don't really like the way that worked out. Okay, so what I want to do is just raise this up so I can do this, and we'll grab it up to there, and that should hopefully I'll have to adjust the cheekbone. All I have to do is move that 1 point now, and that should work. And by should, I mean has about a 50% chance of working. Alright. That's not quite how he has it, but that's how we're gonna leave it. Let's see how it works when I divide it. Actually, that's gonna be a problem. Probably when it goes to get painted. Well. We'll give it a shot. Oh, it divides up nice and clean, so that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's put the chin piece on. I would like to do that. I did do a Nightwing. I like that design a lot. You should check out my customs. Oh, what was that chat going on about? I need to read this. Just look at his customs. They're great. He has lots of reviews and apparently Let's Plays. Yes, I did play Let's Plays a lot. Square Enix is having some piss poor QC with that $150. Anyone else happen to get the Polaris Kai Marcus with loose legs and waist? I just reviewed the Marcus, Bobby. Check out my review. This is the same from the last video. It looks so cool. Thanks, Master Yi. Alright, let's put the chin cup on. What's the shape of it? Okay. Okay, well, we're going to shape it out more later, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to pop in one of these guys. And we'll go this. We'll go right here. Really? I can't just put one in? Can I put one in over here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do any of these not have subdivision? They all have subdivision. Well, this one doesn't. No, it doesn't. This mesh is composed of multiple subdivision levels. No. No, it's not. I never did any division on the ears. That is not subdivided. Look at that. Not. No. And now it lets me do it. What? You guys saw it. You saw it. I'm not crazy. Well, that's debatable. I don't want to put it there anyway. We'll just do this. Gosh. Can I just append like a little tiny one? Can I? Are we able to? Screw it. Screw it. That's what I always say. Just screw it. Okay, we want to go over here. Deformation. We're gonna. Nope. Put it like there, and then we're gonna put it like there ish, and we're gonna shrink it a lot. Is that big enough for the chin cup? It's a little bit too big. A little bit more shrinky. That's a pretty good shrinky. Let's go down a little bit more, like right there. Does it stick forward? It does stick forward, alright. Alright, we're probably gonna leave it there. King K7, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I should make Green Lantern. Well, I don't know if DC would be okay with that. Alright, how high up does his chin piece go? Not very. Alright, so now we need our slices. Our slicey slice. We're gonna cut it right across the top. And we'll be able to adjust it later. And then we're gonna cut it. Oh no. Why does that happen? Like, why do you get to move the document sometimes? I don't want to move the document. I want to use my slice curve. Oh, I don't know if that's where I want that. Is that where I want that? No. No, it's not. I want that to go like that. But we're gonna do it like right there. And then... well, that's probably not far enough. We'll probably put it like right there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the ticket. Then we're gonna put our chin piece. It should be in line with the jaw, pretty much like that. Right. We're gonna be adjusting all of this anyway, so Hey Nathan, let's lay off the all caps, huh? That might be a good idea. Alright, so we're just gonna keep that piece. That's gonna be the basis of our chin piece. Okay. Doesn't look like much now, I know. It's okay. I wonder... No, this is good. This is okay. This will work. We want it to be shaped differently, but we're going to shape it that way ourselves. That's okay. We're going to delete hidden. We're going to do the remesh. Shrink that sucker down. Because I like it that way. One mo. One mo again. There we go. Yeah, that'll be easy to manipulate. Why does he need permission to make a custom? I don't. I make customs all the time of copyrighted material. Oh, I forgot. ZBrush is not symmetrical unless you have it on ahead of time. So, let's do this. Let's press X. Then do one more ZBrush. Bam! Symmetry. Pro tip for all you people out there. ZBrush does not inherently work on symmetry. Need to move this sucker back a little bit. Go like this. Just a little bit. Alright. Well, now what we need to do is we need to go ahead and draw out or pull out our extrusion. Extraction, really. I don't know. I like to call them extrusions. Let's do that. We don't need any of that nonsense. We don't care how thick it is, so that'll work. Wait, why is it going forward? Although, yeah, we don't want it to go forward. We want it to go minus 0.01. Enter. Enter the buttons. And then press accept. Oh, why is it so... What the... How the... What the... Didn't we... But didn't... I don't know what's happening right now. Didn't we do 0.01 last time and it was nice and thick? Or was it just 0.1? Maybe it was 0.1. Let's try that. I swear it was 0.01. I don't know. Could go back and check. But that would just make me look wrong. Because I would be wrong. Let's leave that. Let's see how that looks. Is that going to be good for us? Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's the ticket. I want to go watch Beast Wars. I should be watching Beast Wars while I sculpt. That'd be great. That'd be so great. Any good Plaritz Kai figures with any Plaritz Kai figures with a good ab crunch. None of them have an ab crunch. They all have diaphragm joints to my knowledge. Wait. No. One of them did, I think. I can't think of it though. Now, I'm remembering saying that one of them had it, but then I'm not remembering which one. I can only picture diaphragm joints currently, so I could be wrong. Okay, so for our chin cup, we need to do some shapey, which is not a problem. It's all good, man. Let's solo this sucker out. I don't need to explain publicly my pricing on my customs. I have a 2-year wait list. And I explain privately the prices on my customs because this is business. And it's nobody's business. But theirs, as far as what they're paying or not paying for anything. Hey, the music stopped. Boop. More music for you. Why isn't Symmetry out? Oh gosh. Let's just clear that mask. Let's turn on Symmetry. Now I want to mask off this, and this. Like that. Is that what I want to do? That is what I want to do. Then we're going to W, and we're going to go like that, and we're going to go like that. Okay. And then can I slide? I wanna do some sliding. This should clean this up a little bit. Yeah. Need to move that point. Why did... Ew. Ew. I want to slide the points too. That shouldn't be all janky. Oh, yeah, it should. But we can fix it. It's gonna end up disappearing anyway, because we're gonna Dynamesh the whole thing before we can print it. But we can clean it up while we're working on it to make it easier to work on. Is this? That's a little better. There we go. Now we're nice and clean. Let's pull that out just a little. Oh, can I can't do it! I can't do it! We have to move that one. Can't slide the corner. Nowhere to slide it to, see? Okay, so then we'll slide this one. This one we can slide to right there. And that'll make it much more cooperative. Perfect. Yeah, people that are buying customs are happy to wait that amount of time. Here's the thing, like, if the person you're commissioning to do something for you doesn't have a wait list, doesn't that make you wonder a little bit why a person is not busy? Something to consider. How do I want to do this? Let's get the front shape down at least. Gonna do some stitching, I think. Nope, wrong button. There we go. Let's stitch some points. Hey, I did it right. Normally I screw up when I do that and I grab the wrong ones. But I think I got them all to the right places. Yeah, I did. All right. Let's do that. And then what I think is a good idea is to bridge this one and this one and that one. And then, I hate the way it moves over like that. Then we're gonna do some more stitching. If we go from here to here, just delete that. Heck yeah, I'm telling you, if you are learning ZBrush, learn the Z modeler. It's so helpful. Yes, Tekken 7 figures would be great because I want an Akuma figure. I don't even care about any of the Tekken characters, though I wouldn't mind. I want an Akuma figure. I also want to... I need to adjust this. Let's move... Made this too thick and it doesn't want to work the way I want it to. So what I'm gonna do is... We're gonna move these points. Nope. Oh, I wanted the chin piece to go all the way down, didn't I? To cover up the chin. Well, I'll put a separate piece in for that. I'm gonna be doing that a lot, apparently, because I keep screwing stuff up. Okay, let's grab this guy right here. We're gonna do this and this. And then we can move him up like that. Do I want it looking like that? Yeah, that's okay. Oh, you know what I think I want to do? I think I want to delete this chunk right here. That might be a good idea. Okay, are we still stitching? No. We want to stitch. There we go. Go there. And there. And there. And we do the same thing here. Nope. There we go. He really needs his jaw piece. Looks weird without the jaw piece. But that's okay. Oh. How did that get creased? Did that go all the way around from the middle? No. Where the hell did that come from? That's weird. That is weird. Okay. So I want to grab everything from here to here. Did I get them all? Haha, I think I did. I think I did. Have I played any of the Borderlands games? Heck yeah. I've exhausted Borderlands 2. The only thing I didn't do a lot with the Seraph crystals because at that point everybody had started doing the duping and the modding and everything, and I pretty much had everything I wanted. Although I didn't have anything modded, except I ended up getting one of those bee shields that was like stupid good, but it wasn't good enough to take on bosses solo. And I didn't grind out forever and ever. I just kind of quit once I was done with everything. So I didn't go back in to fight bosses at high tiers, like super high tiers, just because there's no point. I don't really enjoy that when there's no chance for reward really. But yeah, I played the crap out of Borderlands 2. Lots of Borderlands 2 for me. I was a siren, by the way, because I like superpowers. I never pick the tanky characters or the ones that are like full offense. I always do the ones that require stealth and a little bit extra strategy. If I'm a hunter in Destiny, that kind of stuff. I prefer the skill, technical skill-based characters more so. King K, check out before you leave. Make sure you go to my I have playlists for the different types of figures. So I have a whole playlist for every Play Arts figure I've reviewed. So that would be a great place for you to start. So you go to my channel, go look down just a little bit. You'll see like videos and playlists. Click on the playlist tab, then look for Play Arts Kai. That will get you where you need to go. No, I did not do Battleborn. Battleborn looked like a bad idea from the beginning. Not on paper, but in relation to the games that already existed, they really shouldn't have tried to make Battleborn. I also like playing as women. Yes, I do. I don't see why that's weird. I'm already a guy. I don't need to pretend to be like a hulky guy. I think women characters are cool because then you get your ass kicked by a female, and it's like, oh no, I got my ass kicked by a female, like for multiplayer stuff. Plus, if I have to look at a character the whole time I have to play this game, I don't need to look at the ass of a man. I'm not so inclined to that. Let's put it that way. I'd much rather look at a girl ass than a guy ass. Let's put it that way. Let's just drop the topic altogether. Let's just drop the topic like it's hot. Chin piece is almost ready. It's a bit naughty. Let's just keep referencing Austin Powers. Why not? Why not? How did I end up? Did I cut off a chunk or something? What did I do? What did I do? I need to bring the jaw down and over anyway. I guess that's okay. They are not customs. These are going to be actual, real things. I mean, assuming everything goes the way I want it to go, one can only hope. It is possible that it doesn't quite work out. I need to move this part in. Doesn't look right. Or, yeah, the chin thing is not the right shape. That's what it is. Let's do this. We're going to go to size and go just on the x-axis. Stretch it out a little bit. Yeah. And then on the z-axis, we are going to take it all the way back here. No, we're going to just pull it back a little bit. We're going to rotate it a little bit. Well, we don't actually have to rotate it a little bit because I have to adjust. The shape anyway. Where will these be for sale? Well, at first only on Kickstarter, and then maybe other places. Don't know. Let's do this in a better way. Yeah. So we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go zoop and grab all of these guys, that whole middle line. Then we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go zoop zoop. Makes that noise. I don't know why it makes that noise. It's weird, but that's what it does. I'm gonna pull that out. We're actually gonna pull out a little more. How much does he have it out? Just a little bit. He's got a different shape altogether. This comes down a little bit. And we might be able to do that. Okay, so now we can clear that. And now I want to pull these ones out a little bit. Like that. See how easy it is to build out shapes? At least if you're doing hard edge, Z-Modeler is the way to go for sure. That's good. Well, there's a bit of a divot. I want to get rid of that. Let's see. Well, let's see. I think it'll probably work out okay. Yeah, I think that's okay. Now, we add a little bit of shape to this, because we don't want it to be the shape it is. Believe it or not, we want different shapes. So we're going to go like this. We're going to pull that in just a little bit. You guys can see how slow this process is. Oops. Everything takes forever. Yeah, I think that'll work like that. And then we're gonna go ahead and clear that. And then we're gonna... Nope. Nope. Get that guy. Then do this. And we're gonna... him back a little bit. Clear that. And we're gonna pull this guy forward. Yeah, this one forward. Clear that. And we're gonna pull this one forward. Oops. And yeah, that'll work. And then we're gonna clear that. And we're gonna pull this one forward. And pull it forward and down a little bit. Okay. So we have our profile. That's what we want the overall shape to be, but now we have to... We don't want it to be just a couple of spikes in the middle. Time Lord. What's up, Time Lord? Blaze. I swear you were here earlier, Blaze. I already do that one. I already did that one. Pay attention. What are you doing? It's this one. Let's just go ahead and grab this one real quick while we're here. And we need to grab that one. Now, once we divide, it's going to do most of the work for us, I think. We'll find out, but it should be good. All right. I'm thinking we probably pushed this one out a little bit too far. Maybe pull it back a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, now let's see how it divides up. Is that the right shape? Yeah, it kind of is. Probably a little bit too pointy. Well, we can adjust that later if we need to. Let's fill in these jaw areas. I need to put one in here, and then I want to pull this out. Kind of wish. Well, we'll see. I might be able... I'm gonna try it just to see if it'll work. Well, first of all, we can... Really? No, that's not a thing, is it? Okay. Oh, okay. We don't need to do that now. We'll do it later. Can't do it now. So what I'm going to try to do is to, instead of add a piece for this jaw area, I'm going to try to draw a poly group on here and then extrude it or Q-mesh it out and see if that works. There's a possibility. Why? Why can't I do Z-modeler? Delete or freeze the sub delete. Okay, I guess I can. Bummer, dude. That's okay. He just looks so bad without his jaw. I need to put his jaw in. Can I... I'm really irritated that I cut off this part of his face. I don't know why it's gone. I don't remember what happened. No. This part is connected to this. I cut off part of the face to get rid of it, but I don't know why this bottom part is missing. Or why the front part of this is missing. It has nothing to do with that. There's no reason. I know... Maybe I did it when I extracted it. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. I don't know. We can just add more to it and then take away later. So what I'll do is... The thing is, this piece is going to come down here, so I only need a little bit of this, so I'm going to just do this manually. I'm going to stretch the polygons a little bit, but it won't really matter. Might as well do this back here too. Icky. Don't like that at all. We'll leave it like that. Down here, yeah, we've got our jawbones pretty much where we want them. And then the rest will get hidden. That'll work. That will work. I do want to mention pushing these guys in. Yes. Yes. Are you cousins with Kashan Brood? Never heard of that name before. Have I ever had figures as a kid? Yeah, I had a lot of stuff as a kid. My favorite one was the Age of Apocalypse Iceman, which was called Crystalline Armor Iceman back in the day. You know what I just realized? I wonder... I realized that my angle for the jaw is a little bit off, or to the reference material anyway. I don't know if I actually want to change it, but I want to see for the faceplate and the chin plate. Let's see if we can fudge with it a little bit. Like that, and then maybe do the same thing with this one. I don't know if we want to do all that. Kind of don't. Well, let's try it. I think that actually looks better. Have to move the chin piece. Oops. I think I like it. I might end up shrinking the chin piece a little bit. We'll see. I think I like the overall look a little bit better now. Kilroy! What's up, Kilroy? How's it going? Everybody's here now. How's everybody doing? Well, we're missing Reggie. Where the hell is Reggie? Someone go find Reggie. Is there someone else streaming on Twitch? Streaming 3D modeling? Mickey, I just saw your thing. Would be a better GL? I'm assuming you're talking about the Green Lantern thing we were talking about earlier. Am I on it? Oh, I'm on it. I'm already on it. I'm trying to click on it. We need to go to the geometry and go to the lower subdivision so I can move this. It's kind of coming to a point in there and we don't want that. We want to move that up. Actually, we'll do it the right way by doing this. Yeah, I'd love to design for like official things. That'd be so much fun. Hey, you know, you never know. Maybe someday somebody's like, hey, that guy seems to know a little bit about what he's doing. Let's have him work for us. I would not be opposed to something like that. Alright, let's put our subdiv back up and see how that looks. It's a little weird. A little bit weird. There's a little bit of a curve there. To fix it now? Should I not fix it now? Let's fix it now. All I have to do is bring this one down, I think. A little. Or we bring the middle one up a little. Let's try that first. If I bring this one down, I'm losing some of that edge that I don't want to lose. That might have done it. I might have created another little divot though. Boom. Hard to say because of that crease in the front. So we're gonna leave it. We're gonna call it good right there. Noticed a typo. What typo? Do I have a typo somewhere? What are we talking about here? If I have a typo, I need to fix it. That's the most irksome thing. I don't want a typo anywhere. There's a little bit of a warble right there, but we're going to be adding panels to the nose piece and up here. I'd like to do that tonight. We're already at 10:16. Oh, tonight's a late night. Okay, we have a little bit extra time tonight. Okay, okay, it's all good. This looks like a Power Ranger. I don't think you've seen what a Power Ranger looks like. What were we doing? Oh, I was adding in this piece. Let's add that piece in. The face mask seems a little too long. Well, it's a helmet, so it would extend past the jawline. This whole thing is a helmet. So if his mouth ends right here, his chin would be like here. His jawline would be somewhere in here. So yeah, it should be bigger. Plus, if his nose is actually, that's his nose, is ending right here. Mouth, yeah, that's, I mean, it's a little exaggerated. I might have to raise the chin piece up a little. Let's see how that looks. But it's a helmet, remember. So, yeah, I like that better, actually, right there. And I'll screw with this stuff later. I want to get this piece in. Actually, I should screw with that stuff now. Well, if I'm going to cut that off... I think I want to cut it off like right here. No, I don't want to do that. Well... do this. That's definitely going to be unacceptable. Oh my gosh, I don't... Wasn't I just doing... Whatever. If I delete higher, I can always just divide it again, so I guess that doesn't matter. Maybe I was only doing it when I had none. So we can do... that, and that'll get rid of the inner geometry and that little chin bit. Yeah, I don't know how you could possibly think this looks like Dead Space, and I mean that literally, not like argumentatively or anything. I don't... There's no way this looks like Dead Space. I am sorry. Okay, so that's good. I'm not worried about this hole because we're going to fill the chin in. I'll probably just make like a plate to go in there because it really, no one's going to be looking at the bottom of the chin on the action figure, and it is a helmet, so if it has a separate plate, then that's fine. Y'all crazy. Definitely doesn't look like Dead Space. You tripping. Let's go ahead and divide this up. Just to that level so that I can see what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Now I want to add this piece in. How should I do it? What would be... I'm going to put the sphere in there. The sphere is the easiest way to do it, I think. Just like I did the chin piece. That worked out pretty well. Oh, you know what? Do you know what? I want to... The thing I was just working on, I shouldn't have done that. I need to change this. His reference is weird. I guess... No. If I cut it... I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it. Cross your fingers. So if I cut it like, let's put a curve in it so I can cut it. That's, yes, haha. I just shit. Okay. I am my own worst enemy when it comes to this stuff. I'm just gonna put that there and we'll put that there. That's not right at all. Look at that. Yeah, that's perfect. No clear plastic over the eyes. They're gonna be open like a ninja balaclava type thing. Like think Ryu Hayabusa, only future tech. That's what we're dealing with right here. So I want it to go like this. And then we'll put a curve in. There it is. There it is. We'll put another curve in. Then we'll use the space bar. Shit! Got that. I didn't want to get that. So close. I put a sharp curve in there. I didn't want to. I think it might. Oh, I'm gonna screw it up. This is like the hardest thing for me to do right. Because they give you, it makes these weird curves and I don't like them. There we go. I think I got it this time. Just put it up here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, I think. Bobby, can we have a Kusardi Gamma? I don't know, maybe I haven't decided what to do with all the weapons yet. You know what I want to do actually? Remember how I created the thickness from the other piece? That's what we're going to do with this again. We're going to delete hidden, we're going to mirror and weld just to make sure everything's the way we like it. And then we'll create the thickness from this piece. The last time I did that, I had to reshape this. So that'll be interesting to see. JCC2224, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Watch my language. I don't know what you're talking about. Mohammed, Imran, Andre. I will not get my hands on a bootleg Play Arts unless someone sends one to me, so wouldn't count on it. But yes, if I do, to answer your question, I will do a comparison. I hope I don't have to mess with these little nubbins up front again. Let's see. Let's go to Subtool. Let's do our extract. It's back up to positive 0.02. This thing's trolling me. There we go. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Got rid of my nubbins again. I think I can just pull them back out. It'll probably be okay. Everything else look good. Everything else crispy. I think so. I think it is. Let's just do it. I'll just pull out my nubbins. You know what I say? It never hurts to pull out your nubbins. Should we delete it? Should we delete it? Should we delete it? We deleted it. We did it. I deleted the wrong thing though. Next time we won't delete it, just in case. We will just disappear it. There go my nubbins sticking out again. Why? Not sticking out. I need them to stick out. It totally got rid of my creasy, pointy thing. I don't like that. Why do I have to keep redoing the same shit over and over again? That's what I want to know. Oh, I said shit. Yes, I occasionally swear in these. If you don't like that, I'm sorry, but it's gonna happen. It will happen. When Gray Fox opened up his mask, you know, I've never played those games, so if it does look like that, it is 100% coincidence. I played the demo for Revengeance. And you know, I did when I bought a PlayStation 2 at one point because I liked the game Legaia 2, the Dual Saga, which was freaking sweet. I love that game. Anyway, when I bought that game, I also bought... It might have been Metal Gear Solid 2. It might have been 3. I think it was 3. And I played it for about 10 minutes, and I was just like, it's not for me. Not for me. So, I don't know much about those games. I wanted to get the newest one, because Quiet runs around basically naked all the time, so... You know... Boobs. Who doesn't like boobs? I mean, even if you don't personally like them, you can definitely appreciate them. That's my stance on it anyway. Alright, we need to go into ZModeler and crease this guy. Not complete though, just a single edge. Crease that guy, because if I don't, it's gonna delete my shit again. Stop deleting my shit. Oh my gosh, mirror and... Oh no, mirror and weld. Turn on X Symmetry already. What a dumbass. Alright, there it is. There we go. Every time we redo these, they get pointier and pointier. But I don't care. Should probably pull them down a little bit. Yeah, I should. We don't want to get too carried away here. Pull that guy out. That'll solve the problem. Oh my gosh. I'm clearly in this for the money. You guys should know it because one guy says I'm in it for the money. Alright. There we go. Another blockarooski, and we're good to go. Yes, I like that shape much better. It's a little bit more accurate. It's a lot more accurate to the reference. That's French, by the way, for reference. In case anybody was wondering. I don't really need to round all this out, but I'm going to, because damn it, I want to. There we go. Nice and clean. Get rid of that. We don't need... We can get rid of this blue part too. We don't need this. So let's do this. Boop. And boop. Oh, wrong tool. There we go. Boop. 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 Voila. Crazy Irishman, I'm pretty sure that that was Gabe. So... all good. It's all good, man. If I hit close holes, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna do that. That's okay. It would have closed any extra holes too, so I can get rid of that now. And then we're good. Bam. JCC2224 says, I got mad respect for you, Anthony, because you aren't in it for the money like other figure reviewers are becoming. I'm an up-and-coming channel, and I'm worried people will begin to think that about me. Well, anytime you do anything that involves you making money, people will say things. That's just the way it is on the internet. It's freaking annoying, but it's just the way it is. So there's nothing we can do about that. How does he have that hidden? How did I do that? Oh, I know how I did that. Well, I can't do that anymore. Screw that. Anyway, yeah, it's just how it goes. You gotta roll with the punches. Brush that dirt off your shoulders. Some other saying that's pertinent to this situation. Yeah, I don't know if it was Gabe or not, but complaining that I only answer questions when people donate money is just insulting. So he can piss right off. All right. If I was in it for the money, I would be not negative in my reviews. You know how many things I don't get from companies because they don't want me to be honest in my reviews? How many things I turn down because they want me to be positive, no matter what? Oh well. He just keeps making new ones, Randall. That's the sitch. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my jaw piece finally. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's bring in a sphere like we did last time. That worked out nicely for the other part. We did it too. For my Z-sphere pieces are still in here? I didn't know that would stay. That's cool. I could just make geometry with my Z-sphere. Nah. That sounds like too much work. Yeah, those food boxes, apparently, because I didn't hawk them enough, I don't get no moat. They said they were going to send me more, but I haven't seen me do a food unboxing video, have you? I don't think they're sending any. I mean, I don't blame them, I get it. I'm not, like, out there. I'll show the... That's what I always tell them is, like, I'll show people the thing. I'm not gonna, like, just blindly buy, go buy it. All that does is annoy people. I mean, if your channel's big enough and you do that, there's enough people out there that are like, I want to be like you, I'll buy it, and then you make money doing it. But, like, I was getting $8 of commission on Loot Crate boxes, but I never really pushed them. I made like 40 bucks total. Well, I guess total I made like 240 bucks because at first some people signed up right away. But anyway, my point is, if you aren't a big enough channel, then not enough people care, and you can't sell anything, and then the companies don't want to give you free stuff, which is fine. I get it, but I also want the free stuff. I would like some free stuff, please. Please send me more free stuff. I'm just gonna kind of line this up where I want it, and we're gonna mess with that. If all my progress gets lost, that would suck, but I back up all my files on an external hard drive, so if it got lost from my computer and my external hard drive, then, you know, things are probably bad enough that I don't care. I can't tell which way that moved. Let's solo. How are you moving? When I do the rotation, I never know which axis to rotate on. I think I want to rotate on the y-axis. Yes, I do. Haha. Ha. I'm going to start talking like a poorly dubbed anime from now on, forever and ever. I think that's a great idea, personally. Let's bring it over here. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's rotate it a little bit like this. Oh, it's almost in line with the jaw piece. Almost. It's much easier to do this thing sticking out rather than this whole big piece. Oh, that isn't the right rotation at all. Who did that? Who's messing with my stuff? This isn't working for shit. I think it's because I have problems. Okay, that's the right angle now. Can we just get you in there a little bit so I can move you around? Should I say it? No, I'm not gonna go there. That one's too risque. Someone else wants to go for it. That's on you. All you, man. Rotate it a little bit more this way. When's your birthday? My birthday is July 17th. Alright, enough of this. We're gonna do some additional moving around. We'll just get it close, and then I'll use the Z modeler to get the rest of the way. My allergies. That wasn't me wiping snots, by the way. That was me scratching with the hair on my forearms, my mustache area, because I don't want to get face grease on my fingers while I'm working. I'd much rather get it on my forearm. But I do have to probably blow my nose very soon, because I've got a problem right now. It's kind of gonna drip out of my face. Can you not rotate the wrong way, please? Thank you. Gonna pull that down and then push it in a little bit. Now, if I use my slicey slice, that should give me... where do I want to cut it from? I need to cut it from... Oh, it's almost in line. So it's going to be like right there and then swoop, swoop. Well, let's just give it a go. Let's just go for it. Yeah, the chin's big right now. Lay off it. I know. Leave me alone. I left it and I wanted to leave it until I got this in place. I gotta get a Kleenex. I don't have my Wi-Fi off. Oh, I had to turn off my Wi-Fi because the guy kept asking for free customs. Now I'm going to get about 1,000,000 messages from you, Brian. Thanks a bunch. Eternal's Dream Castle. What's up? Sometimes I just want someone to pat me on my head and tell me I'm a good boy, and sometimes I want to make action figures in ZBrush. And sometimes I watch people make action figures on Twitch. I know which one you're doing now. How come I'm not getting 1,000,000 messages? Oh, I was hoping it would sound like Zordon was calling me a bunch. That's not the jaw. That's... Leave me alone. I got it. But if you look, you have your jaw sticking out on your reference pretty low. How do I feel about my collection being so far away? It's fine. I'm not worried about it because I know where it is and whose house it's in and everything, so... It's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, so let's chop this. Sausage's butt pain. I don't know why, but I absolutely love that username. I do know why, actually. Alright, we're gonna cut it from like here to here. And then we're gonna reshape it after, so don't worry about all that. That'll give me something to work with. Delete hidden, bam, bam. We're gonna cut that down in size. No, it's with my relatives. Because once I move down there, I'm gonna be staying with my relatives until I find a place of my own. It's not that easy to move across country, so it's better to move there and then find a place. I mean, there's obviously a lot more to it than that, but y'all don't need to know my business. Brian, don't. I'm not telling you I'm going to change your design. Although, I really like this back piece. We were doing it earlier, and it kind of happened. It kind of just like, I mean, I guided it that way because I told you I was going to add the panels, but then we ended up having this weird concave shape built into it, and I thought it looked fantastic. So, I think that looks fantastic. This back piece. If you don't like it, I might override your decision on that. Brian, I think you need to chill. Not think. I know. I know you need to chill. Did that actually go pretty much where I wanted it? Yeah, pretty much. Once I get all of the pieces on there, I'm moving them around to put them in place. The chin has not been... The chin has not been finalized. And the other things have moved around too, so just relax, man. Take a chill pill. Jill. I kind of like... Do I need to angle that? I should angle that. I can pull it here. I don't know. I don't want to make a decision. Let's pull it from there. I'm gonna pull this guy. Actually, I don't need to do this because it doesn't have any depth. Pro tip, you don't need to use the transpose method of moving things if it doesn't have like if it doesn't have like a thickness, if there's no 2D to it, if it's just a plane that you can't see, then you can just move stuff around however you like. So we're gonna just to... Oh, I want to use the Z modeler though. I like doing Z modeler better. We're going to do it like that. And this guy's going to be in here because we're bringing the chin up. Probably more like that. Sausage's butt pain. I love that username. Doesn't even mean anything, but I love it. I mean, it means something, I guess, but I don't know what. Alright, I think that's probably going to be good there. This head, yes. Brian asked me if he could make a head or design a head. I was like, yep. And he did. There was actually one that he'd already drawn before because he's been drawing stuff. I told him about this project and he's been drawing stuff, coming up with ideas and things. And so he's like, hey, can I make one that you actually do based on that rather than just pulling parts and stuff from? And I'm like, yep, I like this one a whole bunch. Why don't you refine that and do that one? And he did, and it's this one, and there you go. Are you going to leave this piece looking like a... leave this... It's not going to be floating because it's going to be an action figure, so that I won't have that option. It's going to be going... I mean, it's going to have thickness. But it's a separate from this. I mean, it's a... This is... The way he drew it, it's not entirely clear how much separation there is between these two, so I'm just going to kind of play with it and see what turns out, but... The problem with your idea, Randall, is having a meetup is that I have customers and friends and things from pretty much all over the country. Mickey, this is the only one that I've done that Brian designed, just so you know. Some of the other references in the slideshow are Brian's designs, but this is the only one of his. What do I want to do? Let me just mask this, I guess, so I can see what the hell I need to cut off. Okay, so we can just cut all of this off, which is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go zoop and zoop like that. That's probably still not enough, but that's okay for now. Let's cut a little more. Well, let's solo. Let's do it that way. That makes more sense. Let's do it the smart way. There it is. That'll work. I just like to have as little little bits of things hanging off on the inside as possible as I work. It's easier that way. Turn that on. No, not floating, but is the line edge still going to be between the two pieces? You'll see in a second, because I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy, Irishman. I don't know what you're talking about. You're spitting that booty chatter. I love that term, too. Booty chatter. Oh, I guess that's like talking out of your ass. That's a saying too. Oh my gosh, the extract thickness is back to where it was again. Why does it keep doing that? I bet it if I it probably stays per subtool rather than what I'm hoping it would do. Extract, yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna accept it because screw it. So is it underneath it? Could be. Yeah. What the? What? What? Why are there two of them? Let's turn that off. What? Didn't I cut that off? I swear I did. Let's just auto group it. That's easy enough. And then we go like this. Hey! Go like that. We delete hidden. Bam! Now we do polygroup by normals. And then we cut off the back side because we don't need it. So we go boop. Oh no, I should have done it the other way, but let's do it. If I go here, boop, and then I do that. Backside's gone. And oh, that's not good. I don't like that poly loop being two separate groups. I don't think it'll matter technically, but we're gonna fix that right now. So we're gonna go poly group, poly loop, and we should be able to click on the right thing. No, they look like they're the same, but they're not. But just to make it clear, we'll do it like that. Bam, fixed it. ZModeler's the shit. Crazy Irishman, that's how it's gonna be. I mean, I need to adjust the positioning and shape and stuff, but that's the idea. I need to just pull these guys out a little bit. Let's do that. So control. Brian, do it on the thing. Oh, my mom texted me. Son of a gun. Okay. I turned off my sound, so you can message me all you want, Brian. Let me do a quick save on here. Yes. We need to bring up which points? This one and this one for sure. So let's do those guys first. Oh, you know what? I don't really want to do it that way. I will do it, but it doesn't matter at this point. For this part, I'll just use the move brush. I think that'll work. Yeah. It's beautiful. This edge right here, are you talking about the cheekbone type thing? Yes. There's a separation between this piece and this piece, if that's what you're referring to. I'm assuming it is. There we go. That'll work. You like that edge? Good. It's not going anywhere. There we go. That's where I wanted it. Okay. Let's do this. And this. Let's see what we have going on here. Brian, I didn't know you collected sick figures. I want to, but I can't bring myself to spend the money. Brian, you didn't message me. You said you wanted to clarify something from your reference. Do it. Do it now. We need to do some oh no, that's right, it's already creased. So if I do this, boop, boop, boop. Smoothness. I think that'll be good enough. And then we want to do, just go move this whole piece like that. They're hard to come by in the US. Nah, man. Nah. Nothing's hard to come by for me. Yeah, that doesn't need to go up anymore. Based on the reference, that's almost perfect. The chin piece, I want to shrink almost entirely. And then we'll just make it, oh shoot, not like that. Not like this. There we go. It's beautiful. Are the figures purchasable? If so, how much? Are you talking about the sick figures? Or are you talking about something else? Talking about what I'm working on? They will be. If everything goes according to plan, at some point, they will be available. But first through Kickstarter, and then some other places probably. What I want to do, actually, maybe if I do it, figuring out the best way to do this is going to be the trick. Let's try going just the X. We do that, and just a little bit of the Y, not the Z at all. Damn it, why does it have to move up like that? It's so annoying. I mean, I know exactly why it has to, but it's still annoying. Bobby, you can just buy them from Japan. I don't, like... You can get the sick figures just like any other figure from Japan. So, I don't understand why you guys have a problem getting them. Oh, that's right. This was supposed to come down farther. What did I cut it there for? What am I doing? Oh no. I do want to do some oops. What am I doing? Well, that's what I want to do right there. Okay, and then we want to go to geometry. We want to go to this. We'll delete higher because we don't care about that. Ray DX, glad you were excited. I want to collapse. Wonder if I can do this. I go to this point and I stitch it. Yep. It'll work. It'll work. Nope, that won't work. That's not good. Why did that do that? I stitch this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now, for the grand finale. Yeah, Bobby, send me a message on Facebook or something. We'll talk. I heard The Mummy is awful, but the lady that's in it is a fox. She's beautiful. And then that blonde woman, that's the, like, co-star is also good. Oh, that's right, that's not a lady, it's Tom Cruise. Oh, man. No, I don't really like Tom Cruise all that much. I mean, his movies are okay, but so I could take it or leave it. But that lady is gorgeous. Brian, where the hell did you go? Are you messaging me or not? Oh, there he goes. Oh, I see. I forgot you said you had changed shit. Well now... Well now I don't know what to do. I like this extra piece in here though. It's all part of the same mouthpiece. I get the way you're drawing it now. I need to make this more angular. Yeah, they're redoing all of the Universal monsters and they're basing it on that movie, which seems like it's not going to go well. So that's a bummer. Almost like they don't care about being good at what they're doing. It's like they just want to make as much money as they can as quickly as possible. Those bastards. Ruining things all the time. There's one image that's half of the concept art for this. The rest of them are all just reference that I'm using in general for the project. Yeah, you can only message people on Twitter if they're following you also, or if they have certain settings turned on, but I obviously don't. You can message me on Facebook or through my website or any number of places. I did say Facebook. Okay, how the heck am I gonna do that, Brian? That's such a different thing than what I already had done. Well, Twitter, I don't understand why normal people have Twitters other than to follow um how to follow businesses and things. That's what I mean by normal people anyway. I mean like businesses. If there's no marketing aspect, I don't really understand. Like if I didn't have a business I had to promote in YouTube videos and that kind of stuff, I don't understand what I would do with it. I don't understand what other people do with it, I guess is what I'm saying. Hey, N Klon, how's it going? Okay. How are we gonna do this now? Get off my screen, I know. Alright. So... we want to put it like a crease right there, huh? Okay. Let's try to get that to work. That'll be fun. We want it... yeah, right here. just to be clear, I'm not judging people who use Twitter who don't have a business or whatever. I'm just saying I don't understand what the draw is, I guess. How'd that one get out of line? That's the line we want him on. It's gonna... anything that's a little warbly, it'll smooth out when we divide, so I'm not too worried about every little bit. But I kind of need them mostly where they need to go. Right there. That looks pretty good. And I also need to crease that edge. And then we'll scoop that guy out. This. We'll do this. Put it right there. And we'll do this guy. Put it like right there. And we'll do this guy. If your email ends up in spam, don't worry, I'll just delete it. No big deal. You know what? What I want to do is actually, I want to end them up like right about where that... Well, yeah, I do. Okay. Actually, let's pull this guy out to where we want him. And then we'll go from there. That'll work. You had to look up the email format so you don't look like a doofus. You mean you wrote like a formal email? Now you're gonna look like a doofus for writing a formal email about where to buy toys. I'm gonna make fun of you for that in my response to your email. Hope that's okay with you. I mean, I happen to know the email format for like a business email, but I don't expect other people to, especially when it's not an official email. You're just asking me a question or something. You don't have to worry about format, Bobby. You're funny, man. Okay. You want that to come out. Making this hard on me, man. Alright, so we're gonna move probably this one. Let's do W. We'll pull him out to there-ish. Pull this guy out. Well, they're actually all pretty much in line already. I'll mess with this bottom stuff later. I'm gonna hide it all with like a cap, a chin cap that just goes on the bottom, like a bottom piece of the helmet, since nobody's gonna ever see it anyway. It's just gonna be a little hunk of plastic at the bottom. Not even a hunk. Like an armor plate, a piece of... Is that crease? Why isn't it creasing? Oh, because it's masked. Murder. There it is. Still don't understand how we have that extra point there. I don't, that's not a thing. You can't have that, but it's there anyway. Yeah, some companies still do hand sculpting. Like Storm, for instance, they are doing hand sculpting. I wonder if I can stitch that. NECA still does. Yeah, I got rid of that stupid weird thing I was trying to get rid of earlier that it wouldn't let me select. Yay! Yay, everybody! I haven't been doing a good job of getting everything. Apparently, my angles were off for when I was grabbing with my lasso, but it shouldn't really affect much. Alright, let's get back to moving these points. Alright, so that one's creased, that one's creased. Okay, so now it's much more angular. Now we have to... God, how am I gonna do that? I don't know how I'm gonna do that now. Brian, damn it. Making this hard. Okay, how am I gonna do that? Let me adjust these real quick. Hmm. Am I excited for Spider-Man Homecoming? I'm hopeful. I think hopeful is a good way of putting that. Kind of want to move all of those pieces over. Although, yeah, like to there. I don't want to do that anymore. I'm so sick of moving these pieces around. Wish there was a faster way to do this too. Actually, that'll probably work just like that. Oh, let's move one more. Let's move this guy. Yep, that looks good. Let's see how that looks when we divide it. Yeah, I like digital sculpting better than traditional sculpting. There's an undo button, therefore making everything you do easier. I have no idea how I'm going to do that design that you want me to do now, Brian, since I already built this way. The geometry's not right for it. Oh, this is, whole area is supposed to be bigger, huh? wider. I see. Well, we can do that easily. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Is this a Gundam? Yeah, it's a Gundam. Good call, man. Most people wouldn't have spotted it as being a Gundam, but you did. Good job. Nope, don't want to do that. Shenron is still available. Click the link in my description below, and you can have one for yourself. It should be in the description. Maybe it's not. I don't know if I have my regular description. If it's not in this description, it's in the description of every other video. But Shenron is still available. It's just sold out on the Japanese sites. Not everywhere. It sold out on the Japanese sites almost instantly. Not instantly, but pretty quickly. But yeah, I'll be getting one. I forgot to answer your question. After telling you how you can still get one, I forgot to answer your question. Yes, I will be getting one. I get all of the Dragon Ball figure arts. I am not married. I am not married. Let's see how dividing this works. Pretty good except for down there. What's happening down there? Much cleaner. That looks pretty good. Should probably add no, that's not what I want to do. I want to add an edge loop. Where's the insert edge loop? Why can't I insert an edge loop? Yeah, I'll be getting the Mortal Kombat lizard figure. Why am I not able to insert an edge loop? I've done this before. I know it's an option. I know it's an option. Why isn't it giving me the option? Single edge loop. Yes. Oh, maybe I was just clicking on the wrong thing. I think that'll help it to divide better. Well, we'll see. Let's see. It actually put a... It made it divide worse. Okay. Well, that's alright. We don't really need it anyway. Okay, so now I have to try something that I don't know if it's going to work at all. And then if it doesn't, then we may just, we may be not adding that particular detail to the design. We'll see. Well, let's do this and see. You know, that's almost what I wanted to do. Yeah, I'm telling you, the storm figures are just delayed because of the defective issues that they are having. Better to be delayed than to ship a bunch of products that disappoint customers. Why did it do that? That's weird. Why is it doing that? Look at this tip right here. It's creased in every corner. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna try something else here, which may be software crashing. I don't know. It might happen. ZModeler likes to crash, so everybody pucker up your butts. It didn't crash, yay. It's still dividing funny though. That's weird. How are we doing on time? We're almost out. If we follow our usual time. Maybe we go a little longer. We've lost most of our viewers. I'm doing this super boring stuff, so that's not exactly ideal. But what are you going to do? At least now you guys have an idea of what goes into making these things. Mm-hmm. So Brian doesn't want this piece here at all. I don't know if I want it or not. I mean, obviously I have to fill it in if I don't. That'll do just for a placeholder for now. Click it. But if you look at your drawing, Brian, the chin's not very much lower than your drawing. So I'm not sure what you're talking about. Can't see what I'm doing. There we go. I'll have to look again, but I don't think it's that low. I'll have to check. Why is that creased? That's not supposed to be creased. The heck? Let's see how that is. I'll look at the chin in a minute. Let me trying to get these panels straightened out a little bit. No, stop creasing. Grab that point. Oh my gosh, I can't grab it. Crazy Irishman, can you take care of that guy? I probably just blew right into the mic when I exhaled. Sorry about that. Hey, Austin. Thanks for stopping by. Take it easy, man. We'll see how smooth that is. Oh, oops. Hopefully it smoothed it out a lot. Oh yeah, that looks so much cleaner now. I don't know. I think that's... I have an idea. Those cheek plates had real nice flow when the edges folded inward. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you mean these edges? I think it's good like this, definitely. No, plus we're not done with other things yet. Brian, what do you think about that? I actually kind of like the way it has a little bit of shape there. I don't know. I might leave it. I might not. Hmm. What about the corner? What are you talking about, Brian? Are you talking about this here? Or something else? Also, Brian, don't forget there's a delay for what you're typing and what I'm saying. So you're responding to different things. Oh, you want a little bit more on top. We can probably do that fairly easily. That should pretty closely match it. I mean, given the changes, that's pretty close. One thing that's throwing it off is not having this back neck piece. I want to do that. How am I going to do that? I know how. Paper? Yay. Paper is what I want. My theme song came from my editing software. Wouldn't really call it theme song so much as it is just music that I use for my intro, but yeah, that's all. I wonder why it does that. Like it was perfectly. Oh, is it because I did the smoothing? Let me. I don't. I still haven't quite figured this part out because I turned off the smoothing before and I had the same problem. So I want it to keep this sharp point. So if I turn off smooth surfaces, is that gonna do it? No. See what the hell? So apparently I can't. I guess it doesn't really matter. That'll be fine. Whatever. Well, it gave me a little bit better geometry to work with, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then this. And then that. And we want to crease that. I want to do that, and then that, and then that, and then that. Son of a bitch. Don't have symmetry on again. Gosh. Why? Oh, we still have one of our cheekbone things in there. I should just delete that one. Which one is it? Where is it? Should be this one right here. Yep. And we still have those pieces in there. Do we want those pieces in there? Brian, are you still watching? Anthony, don't rush, dude. What are you talking about? I've been doing this for 5 hours. Accomplished almost nothing. At least nothing that you can see. Clearly I've been doing stuff, but... Nope, wrong piece. Whoops. That's the one. Brian, what do you think? Oh, Crazy Irishman, take care of that guy. I think these pieces could look good, or... I mean, we could take or leave them. Either way. I mean, obviously I have to do a little bit of work to them to shape them properly, but... Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. Just something like that. If we... I don't know. What do you think, Brian? It's up to you. It's your call. Wait a minute. What is that weird ass... What is that? Yeah, anybody that just posts something like that, you can just instantly get rid of. What is causing that little lump of stuff? How did I get... Okay, that's weird. I won't be making a Dragon Ball figure. This. Oh, there's a leftover piece. That's what's doing it. There we go. Well, I don't know if I like it or not. I mean, I like it both ways, Brian. I don't know. I'm not saying I want it necessarily. I'm saying maybe we want it. It kind of adds a little something. Especially if I shaped it to kind of match those curves a little more. Well, here, let me just do it real quick. And we'll see what we think. It's not like it's the most complicated piece ever, so if we end up wanting to change it or add it later... it's not the biggest deal. I don't know. I don't know. Let me do that. And then that. And then I'll select this piece back here just so that it doesn't stand out too much. Well, let's select this piece. Alright, let's select the eyes. That'll be easiest. So do we want... let's turn it on and off and see. I like it both ways. We'll leave it. I mean, we can obviously turn it on and off whenever we want to. So we'll do that. I was going to adjust the top up here to be like this down here. That's not going to be an easy thing to do, but... what do you think about that, Brian? I know your original drawing didn't make it look like it was flat like this, but that's just the way I had to put it on there. And then I can do it like I did down here to kind of give it this big-ass bevel all the way around here. Not anywhere near as severe, but... what do you think? Or do you like it kind of flat to kind of just look like another layer on top of that? I think bevel might look good, but it's up to you. Also, one thing we need to do is put in your little panels. How would what work with articulation, Randall? You talking about the neck piece? That's not going to be a problem. It's flared out, so it wouldn't really get in the way. It'll probably end up a little more flared too. Yeah, I know they're indents. I'm not looking forward to that. I think I can do it without being crazy, but, eh. Well, what I want to do, I think I can do it really easily if I do it properly. If I drop the subdivision down to this, no, not that. Like, it's not gonna, is it gonna let me even do anything? Nope. Nope. Of course not. Get off my screen. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, so the panels, I'm gonna make them a separate poly group. So you want it to match this curve. We'll go here, 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 here. And then you have it dipping down after we go away. I'm gonna insert some edge loops, make this easier. Oh, shit, shit! How'd I get to Q mesh? I was doing poly groups. Indent in each edge. An indent? Well, these have an indent because I need to get rid. I don't know why it's doing that, but an indent. You mean how it kind of dips in before it hits the crisp edge, Brian? If you're just talking about how it dips in before it gets to the crease, I know. I have to fix that. I have to do that manually, so I just haven't done it yet because it's a bitch. I'll wait your response. I had a lot of that going on before. I had a lot of manual adjustment, so... Gosh dang it. Click the right things, you knucklehead. If that's Gabe, then he's lost it. I don't think that's Gabe. I wish I could do freelance work for Blizzard. That'd be sweet. So now I have to Q mesh this in, and then we're gonna deal with creases and stuff. Brian, you're not responding to me. It's amazing that YouTube allows people to just keep creating accounts to get have these kind of problems that we're having right now. I need to bridge 2 points because I want to go from here to here, and then I want to do that. I want to do the same thing right here. And then we're going to take that. Nope. We're going to go from there to there. And then... Oh, we want these to be filled in. There we go. Yeah, it's so stupid that YouTube... I've had problems where I needed YouTube to actually do the banning for me, and they still had, like, serious issues. They couldn't get rid of the guy. I don't know what their deal is. But... Oops. It was really annoying. Well, the thing, Brian, about the top of the head is if we want to keep those swooshes, I can't do that roundness. And I really like those swooshes. I guess I could probably... Well, let me finish these panels first. I think I'm going to be able to get them to work. Maybe. I should probably go to here. Can I delete that? Oh, good. Okay, so now we want to color that one in. Brandon J, you are correct, sir. I might have to leave that little bit of a wiggly part in there, Brian. I'm not sure how to get rid of that effectively. I guess I could maybe... Well, let's just leave it for now and see how it looks. Alright, let's see what we get this time. No, that middle part's no good. Damn it. I need to crease some stuff. That's the problem. That's the problem, Captain. It's that. Oh, I shouldn't have that like that at all. Okay. Oh, I think, well, yeah, I'll play with that stuff later, Brian. I can probably do those things you're asking. I want to get this part done right now, though, because it's kind of being a bitch. Well, it might work this time. Okay, now we put some creases in, and it might work. Okay, we want those creased, and we want those creased. Wonder what the effect of the crease is going to actually be. Might want to crease all those spots if they're still going to round out some, which they should. Hmm. I see what's wrong. Or at least one of the things. One of the many things that's wrong. I forgot I could slide things. As soon as anyone tries to cater to a crowd, it becomes hollow. Yeah, I agree completely. That's why I make my Naruto videos the way I do. I'm not gonna pretend to be a Naruto fan just because I'm reviewing the product and the fans freak out. Genuine, 100%. Alright, well that looks like it might work. It's not great over here still. The only problem doing this also changes the actual shape of the thing, so I don't really want to move these too much over here. Alright, here we go. Let's see how it works this time. One thing I want to increase. The old method meaning clay and tools, like traditional sculpting, as opposed to 3D modeling? Or are you talking about like box modeling with polygons rather than sculpting? Brian, I think that's as good as I'm going to be able to get the shape without screwing up the shape of the head. Over here especially, but I think that's actually not so far off that it's going to be a problem. Well, you know what? I shouldn't crease it. If I don't crease that, it's going to look better. Yeah, traditional. I mean, traditional's fine. An undo button is very, very nice. So, and having symmetry, being able to do things on two sides at once, pretty convenient. That might be as good as I'm going to be able to get that. I don't know. I mean, without spending an inordinate amount of time on it. I can see a few things I'll change. My Cyber Ninjas are not like the Genji kind anyway. Mine are Cyberpunk Ninjas. Slightly dystopian future with high tech and ninjas. Not like a cyborg ninja, per se. Oh, we don't want it like that. We want it like this. Okay, let's try it one more time. Is that going to be enough creasing? I think it is. Alright, let's see how it works. Why? Did I crease that? I don't think I should have. I think it would look better without it. I really should have dynamic subdivision on, but I don't know how. I mean, I know how to turn it on, but I don't know really how it works. Yeah, I think that's gonna probably have to do... That's pretty damn close to what you have. What? Oh, I know. I can crease that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. That's almost perfect. Ooh, nope, I have a better idea. A way to make it better. Oh, now I gotta redo the creasing, but that's okay, it's worth it. If we... delete this, I think that'll do what I want to do. And slide this point. And slide that point. This is going to be the one. We want that one creased. I'm probably going to have to do this, go back in and crease it a few times because it's hard for me to guess where I want them. Crease poly groups. Oh, did I get the wrong thing? Oh, that's why it's deleting instead of creasing. There we go. that one creased also. That gonna do it? That one. Let's try it. Yes, I think that's the one. Although I can't help but not have it perfect. We're really close though. I just want to level this out a little bit and then we're good. Marvel Freak, how's it going? Okay, please be the one. I don't want to do this anymore. Yep, that's gonna have to do it. Unless... Did I match? Yeah, son of a bitch. Okay, please, everybody cross everything you've got. If you can cross it, cross it. This is the one. Oh, I forgot to increase the poly groups. That looks kind of cool. That's okay. I can just hit this button, and then it's done. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it. That looks just the way it's supposed to. We have to do... Yeah, definitely. We're gonna put thigh swivels in, like traditional Hasbro DCUC style thigh swivel. Let's do that instead. Alright, I like those panels. They are where they belong. I'm happy with that. Now, one thing I want to try to do is on this piece, hopefully it'll let me. It might. It's not going to because of that weirdness. But I might be able to... Hey, it worked. Why is it pulling the bottom also? That's why is it? I don't know why I did that, but I ended up getting it to move the way I wanted it to. There's a big chunk coming off the top of his head. Yeah, that's not quite accurate to the reference, but it looks kind of cool. Good Smile owns Figma. Figma's one of their brands. What is going on with this geometry? Something weird going on inside here. I need to get rid of it. Oh, I see. Why that's like that, the world may never know. There we go. We have another. Hmm. Well, we'll give it a shot and see if we can make this work. How is that what's moving? I don't understand how this is masking. It's almost like it's not masking properly at all. Oh, it's because the edge loops all over the place. That's why it's doing that. Yep. Alright, that's clearly not going to work because of this weird geometry, so let's try this. Actually, it might just be okay if we make it thick. That doesn't work. I would need some kind of radial symmetry for that. I need to make sure it's going to be able to be posed. I think we're going to have to do it like that. I don't like that. Yeah, I think we'll just leave it like that. I wonder why it did that. What the hell? Definitely don't want that. Because I can't do dragon scales because it's gonna be like this big on the printed action figure. So it's basically just kind of hinting at what it's gonna be. That's gonna be like maybe 2 millimeters in height from here from. Well, I can't really show you right now. From here to here, you're talking about 2, maybe 3 millimeters. So definitely not gonna be able to put that kind of detail into it. It would still work like this. I don't know what you're talking about. It would be too small. I understand how to do it. It would not work on the action figure. It's either going to be too big and would impede the functionality, or too small to be usable. I need to do dynamic subdivision. I think Brian's gonna have to live with that, although that's way too much. Just like that. Yeah, that'll work. That's gonna have to do for him. Guys, we're gonna have to call it here pretty soon. I can't do this all night long. In fact, I have to upload a video for you guys. So we're gonna be calling this here in just a minute. That's weird. Oh. How did that happen? I thought I got all of these. Am I losing my mind? I might be losing my mind. What the heck? I swear I got all of these. There we go. I could have totally just creased polygroups in the first place. That's so... I wonder if Brian will like that. We'll see. It is his design after all, even though it's my line. I told him he could have a design, so it's up to him. But I like that. Alright guys. We are going to call it there. So thanks a ton for tuning in. That was an extra long one. You made it to the end though, so that's good. Congratulations. We will be back Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Give the video a thumbs up if you liked it. Make sure you turn on notifications so you can come back because I have new videos up every single morning. And if you're over here on Twitch, make sure you give the channel a follow. I'm trying to grow my Twitch channel a little bit. 100,000 subscribers almost on YouTube and about 100 followers on Twitch. So we need to balance that out a little bit. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys. I will see you next time. Good night, Tiny. Good night, everybody. To all, a good night.